Hello, chat. Welcome in. Oh, God, what a day! What a morning! What a morning! You see my bag. Just ramen in here now, chat. I should probably take it downstairs, but I can't be bothered. Hello, guys. Hello. How are we today? Sunday stream because I didn't stream yesterday. For Leo. Because Leo was gaming. Bro was gaming hard. Let me turn the music down a touch, sorry. Music was still turned up from last stream. Okay, I've already turned that off. Cool. Is everything sounding okay, chat? Everything good? We're big gamers in here? We are big gamers in here. Yes, sir? Good. Dog might need the toilet. I'm so glad this isn't on camera because it genuinely looks like I'm strangling my dog, and I'm not. How was your day today? It's been a good day. I played Apex with Josh and Riley this morning. Seen my cousin, who I've not seen in a long time, and who lives in Scotland, so kind of didn't expect him to be here today, but he came down. And yeah, bunch of other stuff. It's been good. I've been watching the football. My FPL's not going great. Going even worse now because Liverpool are losing. So it's not looking good on the FPL side of things. However, we'll make it up at some point. We'll make it up at some point, you know. Gotta check if my family are back. My sister's here. Why's my sister here, but my parents aren't? I have no idea. How far is Scotland? It's like 6 hours. Yeah, it's about 6 hours away, at least, something like that. But yeah. 6 hours might not be bad to you, but 6 hours is very bad to us. You've got to remember. You've got to remember. It's all relative, chat. It's all relative. 6 hours is a long ass time to the Brits. Because we only have to drive 10 minutes to our local stores, etc. An hour drive is considered far here. Yeah, my office is 6 minutes away from my house. By car. So, you know, it's all relative. I live in a very small island. Trying to keep an eye on the football as well. You can't see the football on stream, can you? No, code. Good. Hello, my favorite criminal. I wish you would stop calling me that. Who's playing? Liverpool versus Newcastle. I'm trying to get comfortable. Trying to get comfy. It is the nickname Gabby has decided to bestow me with. To be fair, the community used to be called the Criminals, because of Crim, but now I just call you guys the Gaggle because we have a goose as a mascot. So to be fair, it does fit, because my community used to be called the Criminals, and then it went to the council, and now it's the Gaggle. But when Gabby says it, it makes me feel like she's judging me. You know? It's a bit diffy when a lawyer says it to you. I'm a lawyer, not a judge. Completely impartial, for sure. From Gabby's title and experience, it feels like she's prosecuting you. Exactly. We're up all night to get lucky. I'm also doing mining on my other account. And, yeah, trying to keep that going, because during this stream, I can get like 100 plus KXP in mining, which isn't enough. I've got 500k till I level up. But, like, you know, every bit of XP counts when you're trying to go for 99. I don't know what Maze is doing. She's making noise. Larry Bubble today? Larry Bubble today. Maybe some Barry Rubble later. I might join in the mass nightmare with the CC. Because they do events every week in our clan chat where we do, like, basically everyone turns up to, like, the same piece of content and we all do it together. So I might do mass nightmare. Any LMS today? No LMS. We're done with LMS. I'm never going back. Can't see Maisie. That's because she's currently trying to move everything on my bed so she can get comfortable. Like, I've got, like, shorts on my bed that and, like, a t-shirt on my bed that I was wearing yesterday. And, that I haven't put in the wash yet because I'm lazy. And, she's, like, moving them about so she can get comfortable. But I wish she wouldn't, because last time she was scratching something, she tore a hole in my bedsheet, and now I don't have a spare bedsheet. I'm gonna have to buy another. I don't know what it is, but you look different, streamer, in a good way. I don't know. I'm glad it's in a good way, but, like, I don't know. You got at least 6 hours of sleep this time. I did get 8 hours of sleep last night. But I was up for 20 hours yesterday, so, you know. But yeah, I'm glad I look good, or look better, or look gooder than usual. That's, I don't know, pleasant, I guess. Well rested. I'm tired. I am tired, I must admit. You're up all night to get lucky. What time did you get up this morning? About 10:30. Dedication, streamer's tired and he's still here entertaining us. I'm tired 90% of the time I'm streaming, to be fair. So, it just feels normal to me. I'm always tired. I've got crippling ADHD and diabetes. It makes you very tired. Makes you very, very tired, I must admit. EP Gerald emote coming soon, 2027. Maybe. Maybe. We have got some new overlays coming tomorrow, chat. I believe they're coming tomorrow. They're due tomorrow. They might ask for an extension, potentially. Which, obviously, I will grant. If they need it. Because I'd rather them do a good job than a rush job, you know, because I'm being a dick. But yeah, new overlays tomorrow. I believe it is. I don't know how they look yet, and I don't know if I need to go and send them back for any revisions or anything like that. Usually I don't have to, because usually they do, like, really good stuff, like good work, but obviously if I need any revisions, I'll have to let them know. Fully customized seal theme? Yes, sir. Yep, it's going to have Gerald in it and everything. But yeah, usually I don't have to send anything back for revisions because I'm usually really impressed with the work people do. But there's also a possibility that I might need to, so they might not come tomorrow. But providing everything is okay, tomorrow we will have them. I have full faith in the artist I have commissioned, though. I've had a look at their work. And it's very good. Very, very good work. So, I'm excited. I don't know how they're going to do it in the time frame that they gave me, but they said they can, so fair play. I mean, fucking... If you can, then yeah, great, but we'll see. We'll see. Little bit skeptical on the time frame. But again, that's just because I don't know how you do something so good in such a short time frame, but if they can do it, they can do it. You know what I mean? Long stream today? I believe we should be doing, yeah. Or a bit of a longer stream, at least. To some degree. Depends. Oh. Tio, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Hello, Johnny. Welcome in. Johnny and Tio turning up at the same time. Coincidence? I think not. What have you two been doing? You guys been kissing under the bleachers again? Yeah, 12 months of sub, Tio. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support. It's big. Every man know we can read on my poker face. She ain't gonna want nobody. I could 110% solo Temporos, by the way, but because I'm doing, like, my mining on the side on my other account, I am, I'm massing it. Have a look, what XP out per hour are we getting? Like 20 odd K an hour. That's pretty good for now. That's pretty good for now. Gonna be here for a while though, to be fair, because I want to get... I need at least 65 for Karam ones and to do Tybor One Eye Trio. But I also really want like the fish barrel and stuff, and you need to save up a bunch of spirit flakes or get it naturally through the drops. So we're gonna be here for a little bit of time, chat. Little while. I got my first real 6-string. Played it till my fingers bled. It was the summer of '69. Yeah. Chat, I did something today that I didn't think I was ever gonna do, but I did it anyway. I was having a shower earlier, and that's not the bit. Before anyone says anything, I was having a shower, and I decided, because I hadn't brushed my teeth yet, I decided that I was gonna brush my teeth in the shower. I don't know how I felt about it. Like, it was a good. It was efficient. Very efficient. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about a shower and a teeth brush at the same time. But yeah, I had a nice day off yesterday. Brush your teeth in the shower. I mean, water conscious and all that, but kind of disturbing. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. I don't know how I felt about it. It was very efficient, and like, it was easy to just kind of like spit the shit out into the bath and wash it down with the shower, obviously running. And I was able to clean my toothbrush really easily in the shower from all the like toothpaste and stuff. But yeah, it was yeah, it was weird. I don't know how I felt about it. I might have to try it again. I may have to try it again before I vouch for it. I can't just blindly vouch for it, you know. What's for lunch / dinner? I have no idea. Although I am fancying like a Chinese takeaway, I'm not gonna lie, but I also don't want to spend money, so I'm kind of like, you know, my car goes in for its MOT on Friday, and I'm like, I put 300 quid away for it, but like, I'm hoping it just costs me the 50 quid for the MOT, and then I've got 250 quid spare next week, but we'll find out. I need to buy a new backpack, actually, chat. I need to buy a backpack for RuneFest. Amazon. Backpack. Much faith in love or miracles. There's a few decent ones on there. I'll have a bit more of a chat later. Fanny pack? That means it's a bum bag here. Yes, a bum bag. You'll be surprised what fanny means in the UK. So if you had a fanny pack, it's not quite the same. Well, that's what fanny pack means. Fanny pack literally means a bum on your ass in America. How can you not? How can you say bum? Be fucking confused at bum bag? Literally the same shit. Yeah, we call it a bum bag, man. Because fanny means bum in America, right? Your fanny. So like, well, obviously fanny means vagina here. So a fanny pack does not have quite the same connotation here as it does in America. A vagina pack does not sound like what you think it is. You know? So we call it a bum bag. What about a coochie case? I mean, we don't use the word coochie, but I mean, I guess it works. Why'd you call it a fanny? Vagina? Why would you call a bum a fanny? At least fanny and vagina kind of sound similar. Why would you call a bum a fanny? You know? I don't lol, I call it boot. No, I'm not saying you specifically, am I? But I'm just like in America as a whole, they call a bum a fanny. So why would you call a bum a fanny? I don't know the actual reason we call a vagina a fanny, but it sounds similar. Yeah, I'm not gonna delve into the inner workings of the English language to find out why we call a vagina a fanny. I just think it's because it sounds similar, but I don't know for sure. Honestly, I'm gonna say it. Fried chicken, overrated. Overrated. Overrated doesn't mean bad, by the way, chat, before anyone gets fucking offended. It doesn't mean bad. It just means overhyped. Fried chicken, good. Very nice. Again, chat. Doesn't mean bad. It just means overhyped. Which it completely is. Again, you're all just go off on your own little tangents. Doesn't mean it's bad, it just means it's overhyped. Which it is. It 100% is. It's like caviar. Caviar, overrated. Doesn't mean it's bad. Might be great, but it's overhyped. Chips are overhyped. They are. They absolutely are. You're correct. I don't think it's a wrong opinion to say it's overhyped and overrated. It absolutely is. But yeah, but caviar's like, again, really hyped up as this like big fancy thing and like, oh my god, it's so good because it's so, you know, supreme and delicate and blah blah blah. But like, it's overhyped. It's overrated. When I say something's overrated, it is 100%. It is literally because it is overrated, not because it's necessarily bad. Overhyped to fuck, man. Just doesn't mean it's bad. Bro, I've eaten KFC and Popeyes before. We have a Popeyes nearby. It's just overrated. People act like it's the fucking greatest thing to grace the earth, but it's not. It's like when people say like, fucking, I don't know, what else is overrated? Like, it's legitimately overrated. Like, when people say people have got a big bum, big bums are overrated. Doesn't mean they're bad. I like a big bum. But it's just overrated. Doesn't mean bad. Doesn't inherently mean bad. Just means overhyped. You know? Big titties are overrated. Absolutely are. Doesn't mean they're a bad thing. I love them. But they're overrated. It's the same thing with fried chicken. It's overrated. It's good, and I like it, and I enjoy eating it, but it's overrated. I could think of 20 meals I'd rather have than fried chicken. There's the boob man. Exactly. That's my point. Again, you can't wrap your heads around overrated doesn't mean bad. Because it doesn't. Something can be good, but overrated. I think most people just sit there and say, like, just assume overrated means bad. Like, inherently just means it's bad. But it doesn't. So why do you think they're overrated? Because essentially they're just two muscle bags. Do I like them? Of course I do. Do I like holding them and playing with them and stuff? Yeah, of course I do. But they're not, you know, a treatment for cancer. Like, they are overrated. People act like girls with smaller boobs are not worth their time because they don't have big boobs. But they're hella overrated. You know? It's facts. Pure facts. I speak nothing but facts, chat. I don't think anything in this world is, like, perfectly rated, if I'm honest, or deserves the rate, like, as something that's so it's rated so highly, and it not be overrated. Bro, little boobs are so attractive and cute. I didn't say they weren't. One of my exes had no boobs. And did I like them? Of course I did. Two of my other exes had bigger boobs. Did I like them? Of course I did. Because I'm a man who likes boobs. But are they overrated? Of course they are. Dick, overrated. People love penises. But they're overrated. Like, they just are. I do like the boober. You're right. I don't think there's anything in this world that's rated extremely, extremely highly that deserves its rating. Surely. Like, literally. But a lot of people rate stuff highly, but then that makes it overrated. Because I don't think anything deserves the hype as much as it gets. I think the only thing that isn't, like, turbo overrated is, like, I don't even know. Like, maybe some sort of medicine or something. I don't know. Insulin, there you go. That's the only thing I think is perfectly rated. Because without it, I'd be dead. Like, it is what it is, you know what I mean? Things are overrated. And it's okay. Doesn't mean they're bad. Oh, fair enough. Wanted to open a pack. No, I'm opening a pack and TEMPOROSS got back up. Radiant Pearl. Nothing. Nothing. We love insulin. Keeps streamer alive. True, does. Earth is overrated. No, I think Earth's the only... Actually, do you know what? That's probably the only valid thing is Earth. Earth isn't overrated. It's rated very highly. But I don't think it's overrated, because without Earth, we'd all be dead. So, you know. And some people don't want to be dead. Harbors all life. Just dirt, water, and sun. Lots of places have that. No, I don't think they do, Leo. Not in our solar system, anyway. You know what's underrated? Hot water bottles and dark chocolate. True. Very true. But again, there's a lot of things in this world, chat, that are extremely overrated. But yet, people are like, oh my god, like, it's so great. It's the best thing that I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, you know? And it's overrated. Fried chicken being one of them. You know, life is so precious. I didn't think that 5 years ago, but now I think life is pretty good no matter how hard it can get. That's a good mindset to have. Unfortunately, not a lot of people have that mindset. Oh, there's quite a lot of people that don't have that mindset. Including myself. Human life is like chaotic neutral. We do a lot of good, but we do a lot of bad things as well. But the things that you find that we do, you'll find in nature as well. So, you know. Just not quite on the scale that we do it, because obviously we've got more, well, brain cells, honestly. We kind of have more ability to do things. But everything a human does. Everything humans do. Animals pay tax. Animals pay tax. Plants might not. Well, actually, plants kind of do in a way. Depends how you want to look at tax, because like there's a lot of plants that wouldn't survive without other plants. I guess that's in a weird way taxes. Plants run off perfected socialism or communism, lol. No, they don't. No, they don't. Plants are always trying to grow bigger so that they can get more of the sunlight than other plants. That's not socialism or communism. There's nothing in this world that is like perfect communism, you know. They might all share the same sun, the same water, the same dirt. So do we as humans, but you live in a capitalist country. Plants absolutely do not live in perfect socialism. It's a fight for survival. If something's fighting to survive, you can't say it's perfect socialism. What's happening in chat tonight? Leo's trying to act like he's got half a brain. Stick to the drawing, bruv. Let your very intelligent wife talk. You know? This is what happens when we give dumb people a platform. I'm joking, Leo's very smart. Or can be. Can be a very smart man. Can be. But the plant situation, the plant comment was very rogue. Hang on, let me see what Jules wrote. Reminds me of a South Park clip I watched after my ex really fucked me up mentally. I was laying in bed crying and watching South Park. One of the characters started talking about life, and I just took that mindset and ran with it. So sometimes you find motivation and inspiration in the weirdest places, and there's nothing wrong with that. If it resonates with you and allows you to live a more fulfilled life, then there's nothing wrong with that. We all just start talking. You want to see? You could say the most rogue shit in this chat, and you're completely fine. As long as you're not like trying to fucking hurt someone else, you're absolutely fine. I might call you out and call you an idiot, but like you can still say it, you know. You ghost every night in my sleep. Becky Lynch the GOAT for real. That might be my wrong opinion, but I don't think it's that wrong of an opinion. Becky Lynch the GOAT for real, on God. I also just really like her entrance music and really like Becky Lynch. She's my GOAT for real. I want to go out and get my hair braided, but I don't want to leave the apartment. Can you even get your hair braided? Is it not too short? Talk to your ghost every night in my sleep. Oh, I'm in pain, chat. I'm in so much pain. Nah, it's a braidable length now. Oh, fair. Oh, yeah, I know you can braid into the thingy, but I just didn't know whether it was, like, the going thing to do that, or whether it was, like, people, like, are like, oh, you've not got real braids, because that's fake hair. Fuck you, idiot. You know? Hello, Papa. Hello, Glassfish. How are you? Run your way. Ooh, baby. Sugar. Yes, please. Oh, it's 1-1. Oh, it's 2-1 to Newcastle. I turned around and Newcastle have scored. What time to turn around, by the way, chat? I literally just turned my head as they kicked into the back of the net. Who scored? Didn't even see who it was. Guys, let me see his face so I know who it is. It's a black player, that's all I know. I can't see anything else, I just saw his arms. I can't see who it is. I also can't turn my head properly. Oh, that's a run and a half, that. Holy fuck. What a fucking goal, by the way. How the fuck did they allow him that much space? How long is the game still on for? Like 30 minutes. 30 odd minutes. Probably about 35 minutes. Depending on if anything else happens. That's not enough. Oh, my eyes. Sugar sweet. Then the other team will turn it into a 2-2. Honestly, not too sure. They probably should do, but they've got a new manager this season. Don't know if Isaac's playing well. Don't know. I haven't seen much on how Liverpool are actually playing because I've been streaming for the most part. I've been streaming since like, I don't know, like 20 minutes into the game. And my cousin came around to like drop some off, so I didn't see the first like 10 minutes. So I've seen like maybe 10 minutes of the game. Bolton lost last game, right? Nope. We drew. How dare you? Oh, well worked. What? Oh, bad ball. Go on. Strike it from there. Pussy. Oh, good cross. No one's on the end of it. No one's on the end of it. No, we drew. We drew 0-0. We were getting battered. We probably should have lost, but we didn't. In my eyes, it's a win because we need every point we can take this season, considering we just got up. We need to stay up this year and then build on it next year. So every point we get this year is perfect as long as we stay up. That's all that really matters. And we won our first game, drew our second game, so we're on 4 points out of 6. So so far it's going well. Good start to the season. Very good start. When do Bolton play next? Saturday. Against Lincoln. Lincoln? Lincoln. Lincoln City, I believe. Unless we've got a cup game. I don't think we have got a cup game midweek. We're at the Carabao Cup. So Lincoln play midweek, I think, as well. So we've got like extra rest in our players last games. I think we play Lincoln. Let me have a look. I think it's Lincoln. We've got Lincoln on Saturday, and then Tuesday after that we've got Sheffield United. Oh. Letters to my lips. Tuesday, lol, so cute. Shut up, man. It's Tuesday, bruv. 2 for Tuesday, bro. It's a part when you refuse to fight. So save your breath, I will not care. I think I'm... What if I just paid for, bro? Runescape. I think I've just paid for this account, actually. Alright, that's fine. I think it's this account's membership I've just paid for. Yeah, no. It's alright. It's okay. I'm gonna pay for it anyway. No, 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 no. That was almost a bad misclick, that chat. Can I please start putting my fish in the fucking thing? In the cannon? Maxing the account Wednesday, by the way, if you can / want to attend, I will be there. Just to let me know on Wednesday what world, what time, what world, and I'll be there. I will come on the Mighty Barry Rubble. I will be there. Thank you for the invite to your Max. Just let me know, brother. Probably World 422 birth up an hour from now. What's that, like 7 PM my time on Wednesday? Sweet. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there, bro. I'll be there. I'll give you a big GZ in the chat and everything. Of course. Of course. My OBS is not open. There we go. Hello. Honorable. Oh, of course, of course. I will forever support my chat. Any achievement and my chat posts it and I see it, I will be there. Oh, Liverpool got a free kick. Dangerous area. Like in. Oh. Oh, it's caught. It was caught. Could have been a sub-Osley assist, that. I need it for my FPL, bro. Come on, man. I need to have a look at my FPL points because I'm pretty sure it's in the bin. I'm on 40 points, chat. 40 points. When does Colwell play? Is it tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow at 8 o'clock. I hope Colwell does well and then I can maybe boost up a little bit. But currently, I am in the bin. What a Chad. 126 wearing full bronze. Ooh. Turbo Chad. Turbo Chad. Although I look a bit like a Chad right now with my clue stuff, my pyromancy garb and my bare head. I'm looking a bit chatty right now. Very champion-like. Oh, it's not going to level me, that. Sad. It's alright, chat. It's alright. I'm going to save up all my permits, chat, until the end of the stream. And then I'm going to cash them all in at the same time. Yeah. Big cash in at the end of the stream. Maybe we get the pet. Who knows? We probably don't, but maybe. Open a pack, quick. Oh. Hey, he's done it. He opened the pack. He's a madman. That's me. I'm the madman. I'm the madman, chat. Still 2-1. It's a new day. It's a new life. A new life for me. And I'm feeling okay. No, I'm not feeling good. I'm just feeling okay. Oh, just okay. I'm feeling okay. I'm actually not. I've actually got a headache. I've actually got a headache, bit tired, bit of anxiety, you know, the usual. I'm turning that aircon off now. It's getting cold in there. Whoop. Not mega warm today, but like my room just got really warm earlier. Tune, by the way. Bam, 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 bam. You were nothing but a troublemaker, girl. You had me hooked again from the minute you sat down. Hydrate with water. That is not going to fix my problem, Leo. My mum just came in. Motherfucker. My mum just came in here and asked what I was doing, and she looked at my screen and smiled. She said to tell you, "Hello, Ryan. Good to see you. I hope you had a good day today." Hello, Alicia. I hope you had a great day too. And I hope your week gives you many prosperous opportunities. Troublemaker. Another pack. Hey. Nothing. What's our collection score now? 26 mil. Not bad. Not bad. Getting up there. Whoa, troublemaker, yeah, that's your middle name. Oh, whoa. Ain't wanna know. No. Success. Ah, I'm just gonna cook these and fuck it off. She laughed at the way you say her name. Racist! The racism in my stream chat. Can you believe it? What the hell you do, I won't remember. I'll be gone until November, and you show up again next summer. Yeah, typical, middle name is Prada. Fit you like a glove, girl, I'm sick of the drama. You're a troublemaker, but damn girl, it's like I love the trouble, and I can't even explain why. Feels so good, but hurts so bad, wow. Oh, no, what? Okay, I'm okay. I skipped it, bro. I skipped it. Not racist, lol. My mum also loves a British accent. Yeah, but again, I've not got the standard British accent, which is why it's racist. You say Alicia, and it's Alicia. Mate. I'm just gonna start calling her Ali G. Because we love Ali G here. Actually, no, I'm not, because it's a bit... Ali G's a bit Borat-y, and that's really offensive. Yeah, don't Google Ali G. Your mum will hate me afterwards. Call her Lish. Ah, it feels weird. I'll call her... Nah, I can't call her Leash, because I call my sister Leash. I'll just call her My G. There we go. Turn it off! No! Dad, this is the best part! Come on! Come on, Dad. Turn off that rock music, kid. Have a mom. Have a mom works. But I don't say mom. I say mom. Ever mom. A-Dog. A-Dog could work. A-Dog could work. What's up, A-Dog? Come on, Liverpool. You disappoint me here. My boy Subozli is not giving me any FPL points. And a miracle has happened tonight. It's okay, you can say however you want. Lol, just good to know he knows my name. Of course, I remember things. I'm a good rememberer. I try to remember names because, like, it's like the bare minimum, you know? And people that can't remember names, I find it so rude. Like, you need to learn someone's name pretty quick time, you know what I mean? I feel like it's hella rude if you don't. Yeah, you can call a Jew girl. I call a Jew girl. I don't. I should do, though. That's funny. I remember faces way before I remember names. Don't judge. Hey, listen, if that's what you do, that's what you do. But I just find it rude if not remembering someone's name. I just find it unbelievably rude, personally. I showed her the clip of you remembering my real name and how my brothers used to say it. Well, you told me, so why would I forget it? I feel like that's not like a crazy thing to remember, honestly. I remember things about friends. Again, it feels like a bare minimum kind of vibe, you know? I'm good with faces, but sometimes I forget names. Again, it's completely a personal thing, just finding it rude. I just find it really rude, because, like, for me, a name is, like... It's, like, one of the most personable things, and, like, you know, forgetting someone's name, I feel like just, to me, just means, like, you didn't really care to begin with. You know? It took me a year to learn all my co-workers' names. Not proud of it, but that's how my brain works. Not proud of it, man enough to admit it. You know? Nobody usually remembers the stuff about me, right, lol. It came as a shock to me, actually. Of course I'll remember it. I try to remember a lot of things about a lot of people. Where I can. I'm not perfect at it. Like, sometimes I'll, like, forget someone's name. And I'll apologize to them and be like, I'm really sorry, but I can't, I don't remember your name. And that's really rude of me. I think it just comes with being British, though, personally, as well. Like, we, like, trying to not be rude. I feel like it's, like, a really, like, a big British culture thing. Why do you still call me Jules, knowing my real name? Just because it's there, and I feel like if I was to use your real name and you didn't want people knowing your real name, then, you know, it would be bad. And yeah, ironically enough, it took him a long time to learn my full name, even if he knows it now. Yeah, well, it's, in my defense, you are Bulgarian. And secondly, I never forgot Tio or your actual, like, your Teddy, which all your friends call you, or your full, actual, like, first name. It's the surname, you know? But I don't intend to be, like... Again, I'm not perfect with it. If I forget, I'll say I've forgotten and I feel rude. I try not to be rude where I can. Like, genuinely rude. Like, I'll be rude as, like, a joke or, like, banter with you guys. But, like, I genuinely try not to be rude. Because I feel like it takes nothing to learn someone's name and to make them feel welcome and comfortable. I don't see why anybody wouldn't want to make people feel like that. You know? I've never forgot Tio, though. So, I mean, it's in your username, but still. The Starbucks workers at my job think my name is Lenrod because of one typo on a coffee order. That's fucking funny. Lenrod is funny. Lenrod is funny. Lenrod. Lenrod's great. Lenrod might be the funniest thing I've heard all day, you know. I've heard a lot of funny things today, but Lenrod might be top. New nickname for Leo is Lenrod. When he's in trouble, when he's trying to like rage bait me in chat, I'll just shout Lenrod, behave yourself. Lenrod, behave. Lenrod's funny. Lenrod's great, man. Lenrod's pretty goated, man. Oh, Lenrod's great. Lenrod's funny as fuck, man. Lenrod, shut up. Right now, you're a man that can get beta code things. I can indeed. I can get Modern Warfare 4 beta code, but it ends in 2 days. But I can get you one. Hang on. Let me message my mom. I've texted my mom. I will send you the shit when she gets it. Somebody get me through this nightmare. I can't control myself. So what if you can see the darkest side of me? That we believe. I need to, like, tidy up in here, by the way. It's so messy in this room. Oh, chat, I got ganked by a spider yesterday. I wanted to tell you this story. So, basically, I was playing League with Josh last night, right? And I'm sat in lane. My mum is still in my room watching, so don't say anything stupid. Do you think I am? Yeah, so I was playing League yesterday with Josh, right? And we're sat chilling. It's like, I don't know, like 11 o'clock at night. So it's dark in my room, got all the lights off, just chilling. I'm in lane. All of a sudden, I feel a tickle on my hand. And I'm like, what the hell is that? I look down, big ass spider, like half of the size of this mouse, on my hand, right? So I was like, whoa, like flicked it off my hand. I saw it run across my desk and I thought, all right, it's gone like on the wall or something. Whatever, fine. So then I flash my torch at the bottom of my desk, just above my leg, and the spider is literally dangling above my leg, right? So, luckily, because I'm lazy and I haven't tidied up, I still have this Strepsils box in my room. So I threw the Strepsils box at it to knock it on the floor, and then I hit it, but the fucker wouldn't die. So I started smacking it, and then I, like, wiped it across, and then I finally killed it. Now, usually, I don't kill spiders. I usually take them outside. But bro ganked me. Bro attacked me. I can't let that slide. You know? I'm sorry. Actions have consequences. If he'd have stayed on my roof, honestly, he could have lived. I probably have spiders in this room currently. I have one up there. There's a spider up there, but he stays up there. So he can stay. I don't mind spiders at all. I just don't want them on me. And once they break that barrier, that boundary, it's all over. They're dead. I'm sorry. So I 1v1'd him. Bro was playing so defensively, but my offense was too good. Kicked his head in, mate. Teeth down his throat. And you sleep with that in that room with that thing in there? Yeah, of course I do. You can take care of the spiders from now on, Ryan, because I will cry. Okay. I'm a man. Yeah, I'm not bothered about spiders. I got even more comfortable with them after being with my ex, because she was, like, deathly terrified of them. Like, she genuinely passed out if she, like, a spider was too close to her. So, I'm not scared of spiders. I'm alright with spiders. I just don't want them touching me. The minute they touch me, you broke that boundary. You know? I've got to break your neck. I'm sorry. It is what it is. You touch Ryan, you forfeit your life. Exactly. I'm like a praying mantis. Every time I have sex with a girl, I have to eat her afterwards. Okay, maybe. Shit, I forgot Jules' mum was there. My bad. My bad. My arachnophobia can't handle this. Shit, my bad. Hey, dog, I didn't mean that, alright? I've never eaten a woman. I've never had sex, I'm a virgin. I'm a holy boy. The females eat the males, Ryan. Think about that. She can eat me if she wants. I don't mind. She can eat whatever she wants off me. Anyway, football. Liverpool was still looking for a goal. Oh shit. My bad. Well, man's got his priorities, I guess. She's a real one. Put it there, man. She a real one, man. That's why they call me Jeffrey Dahmer. Fuck, I did it again. She's still dying of laughter. Well, I'm glad someone's mum finds me funny, because my mum finds me absolutely horrendous. Ryan, Filter. My mum actually finds you endearing. What's wrong with your mother? Even I don't find myself endearing. Oh, come on, man. Get us a Bosley assist or a goal, please. Come on, Sir Bosley. I need the points. Some of them are used by you. I only brought one pair of panties. Yeah, it's alright, we can share. I'll wear them and then you wear them. She likes how you make me and her laugh, and it's possibly because you're a British gentleman. It usually does carry me, to be fair. I'll say, like, you know, Tuesday, and everyone's like, oh my god, he said Tuesday. Or, like, banana. It's like, oh my god, banana. She said British gentleman for sure. Hell yeah. I am a gentleman, you're right. I'm all of the gentlemen. Every single one of them. Oh, sweet. Communal pantsu. Communal pantsu. Gentlemen where? Right here. Right here. Ryan's the Rizzler. Sorry, Jules. Can't be your stream husband anymore. I've got to be your stepdad instead. Two for one fam combo. Been married 28 years happily. Sorry, Rye. Yeah, we can always change that. Game's the game, man. Dad's got to pull his finger out. She's either way. She's going to be happier. She's either going to be with me or your dad pulls his finger out and you know, makes her even happier. So puts in more effort. I'm just saying. WA dog. Win-win situation. Poor Pete. Sorry, lad. Sorry, lad. Move over, Pete. Rye dog's coming over. She said he will have to settle for you, Jules. I can't say what I want to say because your mum's in the room and, you know, I'm a gentleman. She needs to know the vibe of the stream, but, you know, at the same time, I'm trying, man. Wouldn't we be coming over there? You hate America? I do hate America, that's true. I absolutely despise America as a nation. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know, I got confused. I've been nerd logged on Barry Rubble. 6 hours have passed. Say it, she can handle it. I forgot it now. Yeah, but you love us. Anyway. Love's a really strong word. And I don't use it for a lot of things in my life. I certainly wouldn't use it for you. That's for sure. Unlucky, mate. Go next. You're just numbers to me, chat. Give me the money. Money, money, money. I like money. I forgot the Ryan affection pecking order. Yeah, it goes Ryan, Crim, Yaris, Barry Rubble, Larry Bubble, everything else. Maybe money. You know, money. Don't be Mr. Crabtrain. I like money. Damn, nothing for Gerald in the top spots. Nah, I just used him for the money. I knew it was just a filthy cash grab. Pimping out your goose for what? Money. He's probably the worst cash grab ever. I've spent hundreds of pounds on creating Gerald and different Gerald media. And I've certainly not made that money back. So he's a pretty bad cash grab. I love Gerald. I made Gerald for the love of the game. My mum thinks he's cute. He is. He's the GOAT, bro. Gerald the GOAT for real. On God. I don't know where my other Gerald... Where's my actual Gerald? I think he fell. Oh, Gerald's dead. Gerald may be a financial liability, but he's our financial liability. Exactly. Gerald the boy, bro. Gerald the boy, for real, on God. Bro, I can smell food, but I don't even think my family are home, so I think it might be next door. Oh, my family are home. Oh, food's on the way. Nice. I'll float towards the window now. Cartoon-looking ass. Chat, have I ever shown you my Jigglypuff binder? It's really cute. And very girly, but I like it a lot. I'm a man who can appreciate girly things, you know? I'll get it. 1 sec. I've got 2 binders. I'll show you. Hang on. I'm old. I don't move like I used to. Oh. Ugh. My Jigglypuff binder. Again, it's very girly, but it's my binder. I love it. It's a very nice binder. I've got my other one, but it's kind of buried. So I'm actually knocked my laptop off, so I'm not going to grab it right now. But that binder is like it's a Pokeball, but it's my Dragonite binder. So whenever I get a Dragonite card or I buy Dragonite cards, they go in that binder. And my goal is to get every Dragonite card in the world. Takes a long time. I've got Cam's code. Let me copy that. And then I'll send it Cam. Cameron. I have a buddy who does the same thing for Victini cards. Yeah, I'm a big Dragonite boy. Dragonite's my home dog. I love him. Mum says, "Ooh, very cute. I love it." It is very cute. Thank you, A-Dog. I've got a very expensive Dragonite card. Actually, I will go get the binder so I can show off my very expensive Dragonite card. Hang on. Oh. Disturbia. Yeah, that's my laptop. Look, this is my other binder. And I've not got a big collection yet because I'm I need to make sure the cards are like reasonably priced, so I'm not getting like scammed, because people will put the cards up for a lot of money because it's Dragonite, and they know people will buy them. However, I have got. I'll show you. I'm starting my. I've only just started. But that one, that's my expensive one. But yeah. Working on it. Working on it. Went to work. I worked trip for a week. The same buddy bought a $80 mystery box and pulled a hollow Charizard X that's worth almost 300. Jeez. Alright guys, Mama Alicia is off to go watch Harry Potter with my dad. She says, you kids have fun, Ryan, have a good stream, and I'll hopefully catch another one to stream soon. Thank you. Have a good time watching Harry Potter. A Weasley? Shit. Yeah, I love my Dragonite cards. I love my Dragonite binder. I'm gonna work on it more and more and more. Gotta work on it big time, bruv. Last min penalty? Wait, what? Oh! Hey! It was... Oh, Sabozlai took it. Oh, Sabozlai took the penalty! Come on! Hey! Sabozlai. That's 3 FPL points. Let's go. She's asking for a Potter before she goes back. Potter. Eight points from Big Mansa Bosley. He saved my week. 46 points. Big time. Let's go. Disturbia. She said, oh, he does a great Potter. Okay, bye. Have a good one. Bum bum bam bum 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 bum. Potter. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I got so I zoned out for a second. I shaved, chat. Wait. I got a new complaint. I did. I shaveth my face off. Not my legs! Not my legs! I meant my face. My face. I shaved my face. You shave? No wonder you no wonder you no longer like a pimp. Maybe that's why Gabby said I look better today. I look different, but in a good way, because I've shaved. You missed the mustache? I don't. It was getting in the way. I'd eat something and I'd be stuck in my mustache and I'd be like, ugh. Peach fuzz is gone, moldy hair's trimmed. Shut up, Leo. Oh, look at me. I can grow a beard. Dickhead. Well, I can turn the TV off now. No risk of getting shut down by the Premier League. To be fair, I say I hate America, but I'm like literally coming to America next year for Josh's wedding, so you know. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Hang on. There you go. Ah! Yeah, but it's Josh. You'd go to Antarctica for him, to be fair. I would. You're right. I would die for my boy. You gotta die for the boys. Oh, I will. I'll be there and I'll be like, ugh, disgusting place. But I'll sit there quietly and calmly and be like, yes, wedding. Yes. Now fuck. I mean kiss. You know. Wouldn't go to Paris for him though. I actually would, you know. I actually think I hate America more than I hate Paris. And I hate the French. The only place I think I hate more than America is Argentina. So any Argentinians in the chat? Get out of my fucking chat. I'm joking. Stay. Why? Falkland Islands. We hate the Argies. What? You don't know about the Falkland Islands? The Falkland Islands are basically some islands off the coast of Argentina, which have been British for hundreds of years. We gave them a referendum. They voted to remain British. Rather than becoming independent or Argentinian, they voted to remain British. And Argentina tried to invade them and take them from us. So we sent a bunch of ships and took them back and said, don't you fucking do that again. And obviously some of our men died because of it. So, yeah. I'm a very proud British man. You kill British people, I'm not going to like you. Yeah, you should read up on it if you don't know about the Falkland Islands. It's like the one time everyone was behind Margaret Thatcher. Because we were like, yeah, don't you fucking dare give those idiots the Falkland Islands. I think that, like, the good thing about the UK is, like, one of the reasons, like, why we support Ukraine so strongly is because of what we did in our empire, and we understand how much it can affect a country. Anyone invades a country, we're like, nah, you can fuck off, you know. Get fucked. It's partially one of the reasons why we are helping Ukraine out so much. And people are happy to. Like, if the government came out and said, should we continue sending weapons to Ukraine, my vote would be on yes. Guy from New York or Jersey reading about it, like, what kind of islands we talking about here? I don't get it. And you know what? Love the British for that. I still have family in Ukraine that I haven't heard from since the war started. Well, I hope they're doing all right. I like that we've got a lot of British people have gone over and signed up for like the foreign legion and stuff, and are fighting in Ukraine. And Russia said to us, "Oh, if you don't stop sending Ukraine drones, you're gonna have to answer for these things that you're doing." And we're like, "Okay, all right, no worries." Oh, fucking make it sound like Falcon. Seems like a bit of a niche comedy, that one, Leo. I'm not gonna lie to you, but maybe not. Maybe other people understood it and it's just me. That might be on me. That might be my bad, honestly. Valid. Whoop. I pray they're all alright. It's always on my mind knowing how old some of my family is, and I have no idea if they're okay or not. Ukrainians are hardy bastards. I'm telling you now. Unless there's a fucking missile landing on their head, I'm sure they'll be alright. Because Ukrainians are tough bastards, I'll tell you that for sure. We trained a bunch of Ukrainian soldiers here. So obviously, with our military bases in the UK and stuff. So obviously, we saw a lot of it on the news and on like media. And I can tell you now, Ukrainians are tough fuckers. Really tough. Quite niche indeed. You hate America, so I don't blame you for not getting it. True. Fuck America, man. I don't hate all things America. I just hate the way your country runs. It's not that I hate America in general. I just hate how your country runs. If your country ran just better and more for the people, then I probably wouldn't hate America as much, you know. But they did bomb their town. We have no insight on whether they survived or not. I mean, they've bombed pretty much everywhere in Ukraine. So, you know, it might not make me feel any better, but there's a lot less civilian deaths than you would have imagined there to be, in my opinion, based on everything I've seen. I'm sure they'll be okay, though. Again, very tough bastards. Right, chat. I am going to go grab my food because my food is ready. So I will be back in a momento. Let me just set this up mining real quick. How much insulin have I got in that? I've got loads. I'll be back in a momento, and then we'll continue on with doing some of this. In fact, chat, I'm going to cash in my 50 points while I'm away. So let's hope I get something good. I'll be back. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Give me 2 seconds. I need to message Cam. Did I get anything? I don't think I got anything. I didn't get anything. Motherfucker, I didn't get nothing. Okay, right, chat. Before I get told off by Sam for not showing my food, I will show you my food. Boom. I have got potatoes, egg, and a steak. And the steak has a black pepper, sea salt, and like honey mustard rub on it. I think it is. I bought it a while ago, this rub a while ago. I can't really remember what's on it. But, what's in it, but it's nice. I know it's nice. I know I like it. Bit overcooked for my liking, but it's okay. I'm judging. Pretty good. Pretty good. I put too much steak on my mouth and it's really hard to chew. The steak's not tough, I just put way too much in my mouth. Sometimes I get way too greedy way too quickly. I put like loads of steak in my mouth and then I'm like, oh fuck, I'm chewing it for an hour now. Biblical greed. But the actual steak itself, really good. Really tasty. It's not too expensive here, steak, to be fair. But I do think steak is more like it's cheaper here because it's cheaper to transport, cheaper to farm it than it is over in America. Like we have farms fucking everywhere. Sorry, I had a big piece of fat I couldn't break. My mum's gotten better at it. She just overcooks it, unfortunately. But she's gotten a lot better. I think my mum's a little bit worried because last time she tried to do a steak that wasn't well done, she undercooked it massively. So I think she's been nuking it a little bit because she's like, shit, I fucked it up last time. I like my medium rare. Yeah, I like it being like, so it's like not jelly in the middle, but like all this would be pink. And like a bit of blood on the plate and stuff, you know. People who like it less than medium rare, in my opinion, are trying to prove a point. For ultimate, like, taste and tenderness and juice and flavor, medium rare is perfect. My mum likes hers well done, but she would have it congratulations if she could. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I think like a minute to like a minute and a half most each side is like alright. It's like I think that about medium rare. I think medium rare is so good. Ow! Oh my god, ow. I think I pulled a muscle in my side. Oh, ow, ow. Yeah, so am I. Oh my god, ow. Ooh. We'll never ever be the same. I feel a bit weird eating this egg because there's a salmonella outbreak. But I think we only buy British eggs, and I think these are imported eggs that have salmonella, but... Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. It just hurts. I'll be okay. Steak so good, his muscles had to spasm to sleep. Yeah, it was really nice. I mean, I'm going to eat the egg. And if I get salmonella, I get salmonella. It is what it is. My mum buys British eggs anyway. So, and I think these are imported supplier eggs that people are getting salmonella off. So it should be fine. Yeah, there must be like a big like supplier of food that have had some sort of like crazy thing. There has to be. Dancing in September, body, ah. Alright, I'm done, chat. I'll be back. Hello, chap. We're not quite finished eating yet, chap. Oh. No fighting. Shakira, Shakira. Got me acting up. No ships lying. Fuck. My hips are lying? Alright, hang on. Let me go back to this food. Boom. So. How many spirit flakes do I have? It's 6k you have to have now, right, to buy the fish barrel and stuff. So. How many have we got? I don't see them. Where did I put them? Oh, 600. Great. Flattering bone sounds go crazy. How's about you shut your fucking mouth, man? I'm not that old and decrepit. How about you shut it for me, big boy? I'm eating cake right now. Maybe after I've eaten my cake. And then obviously taking my insulin, otherwise I'll die before I can shut it. I'm gonna have to take this down or it's gonna stink, so you'll have to give me a sec, chat. Don't look at my ass. Flip, what shit? But those hips didn't like. Oh, there's no fucking music, man. No, I was just shaking my hips for no fucking reason. It's fucking man. Now I look a stupid idiot, man. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. Return of the Mac. You know what it is, what it is, what it is, what it isn't. For a better way to get up out of bed instead of getting and let me get up. Got me up bad. Walkers here. Party. Where's my Discord gone? Did my Discord crash? Oh no, it's here. Weird. But I do that to pass the torch and put on with my town. Trust me, I'm a INDEPEND. That was 14 with the 4 track plus. Gave us a show for free. Ah, you pay your subs. You pay your subs. Anyone that hasn't subbed though must now sub. So unfortunate. I don't make the rules. But anyone that isn't subbed, now that you've seen my hips sway, you need to sub. It's unfortunate. Not this month I didn't. I pirate the patronage. Well, someone did. Ow. It's you. I'm gonna give it. Wait, shot. Can't shot with war. I'm in pain, chat. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. I'm in agony. I'm in pain and agony. I'm dying. I'm dying. Already redeemed. Okay. I was like, this is no sense. This is a party. It's either I sub to you or eat this month. Alright. Which point? I didn't do nothing, man. Sir, we are not poor. Sounds pretty poor to me. Nothing wrong with being poor. Nothing wrong with struggling financially. I was hella poor. I was hella poor last month. I was about to feel bad for him promising to renew my sub for Rye. You should feel bad. You should pay for it yourself. Girl apparently is obsessed with me and doesn't fucking pay for her own subs. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Nothing wrong with it, but we aren't. Well, I'm just saying, you sound pretty disgusted. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm only worth a primer, apparently. According to Jules. According to Julia. Because she'll shout at me for saying Jules instead of Julia. I'm going to be poor when my car cost me 500 quid. He made a deal with me. If I use my prime on him, he would renew my sub for you. Well, I'm only worth a prime sub, chat. She wouldn't give me the last bite of her meal, apparently. That's what it sounds like to me. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I thought I was more special, but sure. You are cheap, so you get the cheap stuff. Fuck, he's right. I am cheap. $5 a month, and I'll get my cock out on stream. You're not my target audience, Gabby. Don't worry. You're a married woman. He isn't even sub to me. True. Because I was poor. Very poor. I had approximately minus £40 in my bank account last month. That was very poor. That reminds me, I need to pay my credit card. Thanks for reminding me, chat. Jungle, welcome to the jungle. Knees. Paid it. Oh no, we have overdraft fees, but usually it's they only really charge you if you go into like an unplanned and they have to cover you. If it's like an agreed overdraft, usually you don't get charged. Usually. I do say usually though, because I think some banks may do it, because we have some like banks here that do take advantage of people a little bit. My bank doesn't charge though. My bank only charges if you go into an unplanned, and they have to like basically loan you the money. They basically charge you like interest payment essentially. I've got another bill I needed to pay and I completely forgot, and I'm gonna go and pay it. And I paid it. It's been paid. They're not gonna come and break my legs. £125. I've still got to pay my car payment and my phone bill. And that's going to leave me with like maybe 200 quid in my account. I've got 300 quid in the savings account, but that's just in case my car decides that it needs a load of work done to it and it's going to cost me like 300 quid. Then, yeah. But I'm all paid up with everything else. I wonder if that other payment, my bank actually, that I told my mum, if it comes out, because I've already paid it. Basically, I give my mum 250 quid a month for living here. And I've set up a standing order to do it. And I'm now wondering whether it's come out twice. I don't think it will have done, but just in case. No, it doesn't like it. I need to cancel a bunch of subscriptions though. My car used to cost me $1,200 a month just for the loan and the insurance. That's ridiculous. My car cost me 167 quid for the monthly payment, and then the insurance is like, I don't have to pay insurance this month or next month, but my insurance is like 40 quid a month. It cost me like maybe 200 quid a month to pay for my car. I think it's 200 and something, like just over 200 quid. 1,200 is crazy. Your insurance was scamming you. Hard scamming you. I'd rather not run a car at $1,200 a month. I only knew of insurance being $400+ ever since I started driving, even with just liability. That's crazy. Insurance here is like, maybe, like, unless you're a very, very new driver. But like, for me, my insurance this year on a 1.6 sport car is 500 for the year. So, like, yeah. 400 plus is absolutely insanity. My insurance on 2 cars is $150 a month. Even I think it's still expensive. Like 150 quid a month here would be like a brand new driver. Like a brand new driver. Like first year of driving on your own kind of insurance. And then it literally halves within your first year. Essentially. My insurance is 40 quid a month. £40 a month. My insurance is cheaper than my phone bill. My dad's fault, also my brother's fault for his points and accident before I got my first car. I just wouldn't, honestly, I wouldn't put them on your insurance. But yeah, insurance here is like my insurance is probably half of what I pay for my phone. So I pay like 40, maybe 40 quid for the device and then like 20 quid for the plan. So it's probably about 60 quid a month, 50, 60 quid a month. My insurance is like 40, 35, 40 quid a month. Something like that. On my new quote. My old quote, it was a bit more expensive. But my new quote, it's way cheaper. Because I've just renewed my insurance. I'm in between policies. Well, not in between policies. Basically, I've just renewed my car insurance, so I don't get charged for my car insurance now until the 23rd of October. Because that's just the way we do insurance. I don't know why. It's like over 10 months rather than over 12. But no way. I've just stepped in the fire and now I don't have a rope. Oh, you dick. I'm going to have to grab one after I've done TEMPOROSS here. But yeah, so my insurance is like, I think like four something for the year. My paycheck is the same every month. I don't even drive my car. My dad drives my car. I just let him drive it because, one, it keeps my car running. Because I don't really need a car right now. And two, it gets him to work and they don't have to buy another car. So, that's what my car gets used for right now. But when I'm going out and about a bit more and not agoraphobic to fuck, I will drive my car. Again. But just right now, not the vibe. Because I have severe agoraphobia. I wish I did, but I do. I have a question, it might be weird, but I want to know, okay? What is your question? Are you right-handed or left-handed? I am right-handed. Which way does it bend? Typically lies to the left, most times. Doesn't bend that way, but like, I dress to the left is what they call it. Well, I have two questions. Yes, I masturbate with my right hand. No, it doesn't feel like it. Someone else does it if I do it with my left. Feels like a toddler's doing it. Because I have no control of my left hand. I drive with my right hand. Or steer with my right hand. I use my left hand to control the gears and my right hand to steer. I for sure was going to. Actually, no, thinking about it, I think I dressed to the right, actually. I'm right-handed, but driving one-handed with my left hand. Well, you can't really drive one-handed with your left hand here because we drive on the right. So, like, the passenger seat's on our left. And we drive manual, so we have to control the gear stick with our left hand. Come on. You have to use your left hand for the gears. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to change your gear. And therefore, your car is going to go. And you are going to stall. And maybe die. Don't know how to drive a manual. We learn manual here. And if you can drive manual, they'll allow you to drive automatic on your license. But if you learn how, if you pass in an automatic, you're not allowed to drive a manual. Fun fact. We don't prindle, we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 reverse. Yeah, manual's the standard car here. I mean, manual's not hard to drive. It's very easy. You don't even think about the gears when you know how to drive, like here. You just don't even, like, think about, oh, I should be in second gear, I should be in third gear, you just drive. I yearn for that feeling again. Yeah, it's standard here. It's easy, I still struggle with hill starts this day. Why? How? Just keep your handbrake on, bruv. Once you feel your bite, take your handbrake off and you'll move. I hold it sometimes at the bite on a hill start. Because it just keeps it steady and then you just release the bite a tiny bit and, you know. It's very easy. Honestly, set off in first gear because number 1 comes first. When you hear your engine screaming at you, you change to 2. When you hear your engine screaming at you again, you change to 3. When you hear your engine screaming again, you change to 4. If you slow down and your engine goes really quiet, you change back to 3. And then when you come to a stop, you change to 1. If you're going around a corner, you probably want to be in second gear because that's about the right speed. You know? And that's basically how to drive a manual. It's very, very easy. Very easy. Well, I hadn't drove for like over a year. And when I got in my car to drive somewhere, like, I just went. It was like, Very normal. It is very much like riding a bike, though. Once you know how to do it, you don't typically forget how to do it, so you just kind of go. But yeah, it's not too bad. It's kind of easy. It's kind of alright, honestly. Easy enough. The silences are violence in the middle of nowhere. 1200 RPM or nothing. And that's how you blow up your engine, chat. Don't listen to Leo. He's an idiot. Shit! Don't listen to me. I just got washed out. Because I decided to wait an extra tick. And now we get less rewards for it. Idiot. Are you going to bed early tonight for work tomorrow? What do you think I am? A pussy. I go to bed when I get tired, bro. When I feel tired, I will go to bed. If it's 3 in the morning, it's 3 in the morning. If it's 8 PM, it's 8 PM. I don't take note of the time. I don't go, oh, it's 10 o'clock, I gotta go to bed. I go, if I'm tired and sleepy, I go to bed. What you get for bad mouthing the Lenrod? Fuck the Lenrod. Lenrod's an idiot, mate. But you said you're tired? I'm tired, but I'm not sleepy. There's a difference. Then he spends the 80% of the next day complaining how tired he is. Yeah, but you don't understand. And again, this judgmental attitude chat needs to stop. If I go to bed and I'm not tired, I will sleep for 25 minutes to an hour and I will wake up. And I will not be able to go back to sleep. If I go to bed when I'm tired, then I will sleep. Yeah, there's like tired, and then there's sleepy, and then there's like... like physically tired, mentally tired. I think I'm just like mentally tired right now. I'm not like tired, but like, I don't know. Maybe after I finish stream, I'll get tired. I usually do after I stream. After I stream, I usually get really tired. Typically speaking, I'll get like mega tired. And then I'll, yeah, I'll get really, really sleepy. You can figure that word out. You can figure that word out. At my age, Shiders go to bed and never move from this couch again. Yeah. It depends how tired I get. But yeah, streaming takes it out of me for sure. Like, I'm like a lot more tired now than I was at the start of the stream. You can probably tell with how like laid back I am. It also doesn't help because like obviously when you've got like crippling anxiety as well, and you have like anxiety on stream especially, which I have typically quite a lot, that takes it out of you. It's a lot of mental warfare, almost. Yeah, it's a bit grim, but it is what it is. It's like right now, I'm having like, I'm not a panic attack, but I'm having an anxiety attack. And I'm just kind of like, I'm trying to mask it which obviously makes me more tired. But also, the feeling of the effects of the anxiety makes it, like, really bad as well. But it'll pass. It'll pass. You going for a big 5 hours today? Maybe. Depends. I don't want to do TEMPOROSS for 5 hours, that's for sure, but I've not leveled up anywhere near as much as I thought I would, so maybe it might be a 5-hour TEMPOROSS kind of grind. Just checking, I've got an hour and 30 minutes till I work. I'll probably be live for the hour and 30 minutes, maybe. Probably. I do want to go off and maybe do a couple of these quests, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, chat. Did you see the new game Jacksepticeye played? Didn't watch the full video, but it looked very good and very scary. I have not, but if it's something you want me to play, let me know the name of it, and I will have a look. Because even though, like, I've majorly moved my content to OSRS, I still want to do, like, horror streams and stuff, and horror games occasionally. But just, like, when there's nothing, like, big out or anything good out, I'll just play RuneScape. Rather than scrambling for a horror game to play. Old gods lurk below us. I fear that you may have messed that name up. What's it on? Oh. I literally can't find anything on that. Is it definitely called that? Mum popped in, check back up on us. We're being safe, don't worry. I've not taken my top off just yet. Maybe in a minute. Maybe soon. But not yet. Don't worry, we'll leave the door open. Or whatever. Damn it, always starting from the top. Listen, I don't have legs, you know. You've never seen my legs. I'll let you keep the door closed now because you're an adult. Well, out of respect for your parents, we'll leave the door open. Then they can hear us. Oh, man. Fuck, man. I need to stop talking. You got 3 of them too, share, bro. One of them, maybe a toddler's leg. At best. She's laughing, don't worry. Good. I'm glad. I promise I'm not a sexual deviant. She said he's so funny, love him. I try. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. That was the name of the video. The game is called Below Rusted Gods. Okay, let me try that. I don't know why I had a hunch you messed it up. Below Rusted shit. Ah! No, I'm gonna get wiped out! No, I'm not. I'm too good at the video game chat. Trust me next time, you idiots. Below rusted gods. Ah, I found it. Ba ba ba. I will purchase it. There you go, chat. I bought it. Don't know when I'm going to do it, but I have bought it. We may play it soon. Oh, we won. Ba ba ba. So good. So good. So good. Ba ba ba. Okay, she's going back to Harry Potter. She says, thank you for being safe and respectful and giving me a good laugh. See you later. No problem. No grandkids just yet. Have a good time watching Harry Potter. Wasn't expensive, was it? I don't want you breaking the bank on a suggestion. It was £7. Relax. It's fine. She desperately wants grandkids. Okay, well, maybe I will be giving you grandkids. I don't know. Chat, I think I might be becoming a dad. Oh no. Leo, shut the fuck up. You've been begging my brother since he got married, but they don't want kids yet. Valid. Kids are expensive, bro. What happened? Who's pregnant? No one's pregnant yet. Not until I get my hands on them. Ah, that sounds bad. He did say £5 to pull out the thing on stream. Kids should be around about the same price range. Oh, I'll do that for free. I'll do that for free. Ah! I'm dying! Right, chat, repeat after me. Ryan is so sexy and his penis is so massive. Now your turn. Please don't repeat after me. Debatable? Which bit's debatable? I have hearing problems, sorry. God damn it. So glad my mum wasn't in here. Your mum would say it. For sure. I don't know anyone's mum who wouldn't say it, honestly. I'm just saying. The sexy part. Oh, I've got a big cock. Let's go. Let's go. You're Hexy and Sansom, get it right. True. 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 Leo is the sexiest man on earth and he has a very large PP. Well, now I just find that very offensive. I don't. I'm offended. Fuck Leo and his very large PP. He's getting banned for that. What's the ban reasoning? Has large penis. Unban request. I will get a penis reduction, I promise. Send pics once you've had it done and we will unban you. Hey, I repeated after you. Oh my god, that's wife. Yeah, no, you're just desperate. I'm too funny, chat. I'm too funny. What am I getting banned for? Having a large cock. We're only small cock gamers here. Now that's crazy. She's offended. Getting banned for how it was made? Exactly, we're racist here. You think because I'm playing Larry Bubble's not a racist? Larry Bubble's racist. He's just not as bad as Big Bazza. Big Bazza's real bad. He hella racist. He's so mean to me and I don't do anything but fully support him. Unlucky. You gotta pick your men wisely, you know? Small PP energy, honestly, fair. I wouldn't even care. My penis is for pissing. It doesn't matter how big it is. As long as the piss comes out of it. If you lost the meaning, go back to the start. Leave them behind. And joking. Nah, man, I don't even do that. I'm a good Christian boy. You shouldn't be that mean to your wife. She deserves it. How do we end up talking about Ryan's peen again? How does this happen every time? Because it's beautiful. Pissing and coming? Absolutely not. I'm not going to go into my medical history though, chap. I'm not going to lie. Come on for a while. It'll take a while to bring me back to you. Sleepy. Nice. And my own mother finds that endearing. True. Unlucky, mate. Mum's got more riz than you. Crazy. I was just say, I don't recognize this song, but No, no, you just don't accept my riz. True. It's bad riz, though, to be fair. Terrible riz, actually, some might say. Baby, no worries. You'll ever... Or is it terrible? Do tell. Just comes off as desperate, man. Just comes off as like, I have nothing better to do, you know? Fuck. Run. Oh, okay. Sometimes you gotta be mean to me, you know? And you're not mean to me enough. I think you forget I don't like myself. Like, you know. Can't be too positive. Bro just thrives in toxicity. I won't say it's toxicity, but... Definitely, definitely have my kinks. Bro, masochist? I'm sorry, Jules, but I think Ryan needs a Latina to humble him. She could try. Honestly, it's bad. I'm used to people disliking me, you know? I don't like people saying nice things about me. I think the problem is most people underestimate how much I actually hate myself. Like, I have a visceral hatred when I see myself in the mirror. Like, a visceral hatred. I probably need to go to therapy for it. Honestly. It's not nice to hear. Honestly, no. If you want me to be completely honest, no. Therapy sounds like a good start. Probably. Probably would help. Hating your local billionaire is a good outlet too. Yeah, I don't have any local billionaires. I don't even think we have any local millionaires, honestly. Actually, my local millionaire owns my football club, so I'm not going to hate on her. She saved my football club, I'll never hate her. But yeah, chat, if you want my, like, complete honesty about how I feel about myself, I genuinely hate myself that much that I didn't go for, like, maybe 4 years. I didn't go to any appointments related to my diabetes because I just didn't care. And I was ready to just, like, go, you know? Which I don't recommend. If you've got medical appointments, go to them because you deserve to live. Me, on the other hand, I don't really care. I went to my one this year, and my doctor said, like, oh, why have you not been in ages? And I was like, because I don't care what happens to me. And they were like, oh, does this cry for help? And I was like, nope. Hence why I've come to this one. Because I'm trying to be better, but I'm just not. And they were like, oh, do you need to talk to someone? I was like, I don't think so. I think I'm okay. Yeah, but you guys got to go get my hands dirty. No worries. Make sure you come back and let me sniff them. Actually, don't let me sniff them because you'll be playing with like oil and metal and shit, and I hate the smell of metal. It's disgusting. Blech. If I hold something that's like really metallic, I have to wash my hands afterwards because I cannot. Oh, that metally smell that goes through me. Horrible. Makes me want to vomit. Okay. I miss Chester, Mum. Same. Gotta admit, the new girl is good though. I do like her. I don't know who that is. Where'd I get a spare bucket from? Did I pick up a bucket? I don't know. It's just different. Yeah, for sure. It's not Lincoln Park that we know. And there's always going to be that thing of, like, I miss Chester because obviously what happened to him. You know, if it had just left, I think it would have been different. But obviously with what happened, it makes it hit just that little bit more. Yeah, the music's good. It just doesn't hit quite the same, but it is what it is at the end of the day. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, no. You know, I watched Obsession last night. Finally got round to watching it. It's alright. Again, I think it's mid. Like, I'm not sad I watched it, but, like, if you said, like, oh, like, would you watch it again? Probably not. First 40 minutes were kind of boring. They kind of were. It was a lot of build up and then a bit of what happened and then, yeah. I think it was better for me, though, because I watched it with Riley and Sam, so, like, I just had a good time watching it with them, but yeah, I don't think it was crazy good. Also, the sex scene that they did in the film, really weird. Really, really weird. I'm just gonna put it out there. Like, could the actor have not got his body out? Like, the fact that he was just like, it was like he was having a piss. It was weird. It was just the front of his boxers came down. I was a bit like, it took me a couple of seconds to realise that they were having sex, and I was like, oh. It's a very weird scene. Like, it's what you'd expect them to do in, like, if they were in, like, a back alley, I would have been like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. But they were at his home, so, like, would you not declothe? Like, very, very weird scene. Scene was scary, and the car jump scared me so bad. It didn't jump scare me, but I was a bit like, oh, like, okay. It was also very weird. Like, it didn't really make a whole bunch of sense. Like, I get what they were trying to do, but, like, it also kind of didn't really make any sense. Because how the fuck she managed to do that with the regular strength and whatnot was just a bit weird. Like, she didn't have, like, supernatural abilities, do you know what I mean? She was just... Yeah, it was weird. The scene where he calls the number on the back of the box too, just weird. Yeah, I didn't really like... I get what I get what they were going for. It just kind of didn't land, in my opinion. So yeah, there's a lot of weirdness in it, but I was kind of like, this should have been better, but it kind of just wasn't. But like, it's not a bad film. It's just not a good film. Do you know what I mean? It's not terrible, but I wouldn't be like, I wouldn't turn it off in the middle of it, but I wouldn't also be like, I wouldn't rave about it and be like, oh my god, this is the best film I've ever seen in my life, like people were doing. Because the way people were raving about it, you would think it was like the best thing since sliced bread, and it just wasn't. My little brother's telling me to watch the Backrooms movie, said it was really good. I've not watched that yet. I want to watch Spider-Man really bad, but I'm just like, I'm not a film guy. I don't really care about watching films, so like, it takes me ages to watch something. I'll watch it eventually. I'll have like a grind I need to do, and I'll watch it while I do the grind on RuneScape, but that's about it. I'm not like a big film guy at all. I mean, I don't mind watching a film in the cinema or something, you know, or like going on a date or whatever, but yeah. I wouldn't watch, I wouldn't say I'm a film guy by any stretch. But yeah. Oh, I found out, chat, recently that a girl that I went on a date with, Tio knows her, last year got diagnosed with breast cancer. And I had no idea. Saw it on maybe Instagram or something, and I was like, oh shit. I think she's alright now. I think she's in remission, but it was a bit of a shock. I was a bit like, whoa. What the hell? You know. I love the things I never had. I wanna be on the cover of Forbes magazine. Next to Oprah and the Queen. Oh, every time I close my eyes. I think you saw on the post on Facebook, one of the doctors. Yeah, I had no idea until I saw it, and I was like, oh shit, that's crazy. I had no idea. I'm glad she beat it. You know, fuck cancer. I wouldn't wish cancer on anybody. But also, we didn't like not continue. We didn't like stop dating due to like bad situation or anything. It was just like we just stopped talking. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, glad she's doing all right. I'm not gonna lie, it did take me by surprise, but I'm glad she's doing all right. I'm getting really tired. Oh my god, that is a crazy mass that they're doing. I need to fill some out as well. Let me fill this form out. Uh... Okay, done it. Do you have a doctor's appointment, right, or something with the doctor? Remember you talking about the 24th? I do. I have a telephone call for blood test results tomorrow. Between 8 AM and 11 AM, I think their range for calling me is. Somewhat along those lines, anyway. They're gonna ring me and they're gonna go, mate, you are fucked. And I'll go, sound brava? Well, I'm hoping they'll put me on a couple of updated things, but I don't know whether they will or not. I don't think they will, to be completely honest with you. I've been kind of abandoned by the system, I think. Unfortunately. Yes, it is, yeah. Hope it goes well. Nah, don't really care, to be honest. I'm so fatigued with it, I just don't care. And now I'm gonna stop being nice. Okay. You don't need to announce it. But yeah, I'm just fatigued. I don't really care. I know it's not gonna go well, so I'm just like, whatever. Why do you say that? Because what I'm on is a very manual thing, and it's very hard to control like this, the way I'm doing it, and the control's not been great for a long time. So I'm kind of just fucked, honestly. My body's fucked. It is what it is. in the weirdest way I can say this, I like, not trying to be say it in the weirdest way I can say it, but like it's gonna come out really weird. I feel like I'm essentially waiting to die. And I feel like again, abandoned by the system a little bit, so I feel like they're just waiting for me to die also. Oh, with a guy like me, hey, but I really wanna be with you. Come on. 53 fishing. Big. Pretty big. Could be bigger. I've got like 11 hours till I get 96 mining. Yeah, 11 and a half hours. Ugh. Takes so long, bro. To level up. I've been mining all day as well. But it is what it is. We'll be alright. We'll get there. Slowly but surely. What level is Larry? What combat level? He's 81. Barry Rubble is 124. Crazy right now. Yeah, gotta be looking so crazy right now. What are we up to? 53 fishing. Technically need 12 more levels before I can leave here realistically. But we'll see. I'm working on maxing Barry on the side while I play. I've pretty much can do all of my gathering skills while I stream and like just kind of AFK stuff. The only thing I'm gonna really struggle with on bars in terms of gathering is Hunter. Hunter's like not AFK at all. But I can kind of semi-AFK it with Herbivore, I guess. Man's in the comfy gaming position playing more than playing 2 accounts at the same time. Yeah, I'm not super comfy though. I'm kind of having like a massive ADHD where I feel like I need to get up and walk around and just fucking like not be here. But obviously can't do that because I'm streaming. I think my lips are getting chapped. They're so dry. If you need to end stream, we will understand. No, I don't need to end. I'm just not super comfortable. And I'm having like reasonably bad anxiety. Not mad bad, not like to a point where I can't cope. But like don't feel great, you know. Goose, hello Goose boy. See a goose, type a goose. Hope gaming is good. We're making some progress. We're getting some levels. I'm about halfway to 96 mining on Big Bazza. So I think in maybe like a week we might be 99 mining. I probably got about 70 or 80 hours to do mining, so I think in about a week we should have 99. Poop fart, hello. The Gritty Goosler. Great name, by the way, Poop fart. I like it, I like it. I'm sat so like weird right now, chat. But it's like the perfect way to sit to do Temporos because it's so brain off. So that kind of helps too. You're so stupid. What the hell were you thinking? I could watch more show with Alex just saying hi. Hello. Go enjoy time with fiance. Tell her Ryan said, you smell. Got really stretchy skin being chat. Look at that. Can you see? Oh, wait. Look how stretchy it is. Crazy. I'm like a human elastic band. I'm like that woman out of The Incredibles, apart from I don't have a fat ass. Elastigirl, that's the one. I just don't have the fat ass, sadly. Ooh. Baby, don't mess around. You love me so. You don't know, show. That doll. Fucking hell. Sorry, chap. Can't help but yawn. I'm going to cash in these permits. Give me a net. Cash him in. Give me some. Come on. Give me a fish barrel. Give me some. Come on. Come on. Give me my reward. Chat. If this doesn't give me my reward, you've got to reward me. I don't know how. Say, something you love, something you like, something you dislike, and something you hate about me. There we go. Oh, one of the 4. No, actually, 2 of the 4. No, 3 of the 4. No, all 4. Give me all 4 or don't say anything at all. Oh, why? Come on. Fish barrel would have been nice. Come on. Come on. Nothing. Nothing at all. Some Ruby next, though. I think that's maybe over 100 permits cashed in now. I can't really complain, to be honest, but would have been nice. Chuck them in there, because they're probably, honestly, I'm probably just going to send these 2 for Alks. Keep them. But send those others for Alks, honestly, just for a bit of cash. Right, I'm going to go make a cup of tea, chat. I will be back shortly. Papa, I just had a shower and had a thought. I want your last name. Sand is just not cutting it. You want my last name? My last name is Rubble. You can have it. I will be back, chat. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. I will be back momentarily. In fact, I'm even going to hit you with the be right back screen. So enjoy the music. I'll be back. Hello, chat, I'm back. Let me have a look. Spot of tea, yep. Do you milk your tea? Yes. I kind of over milked this one, but there you go. Less builders brew that. It's not as, it's a bit more milky than I usually have it. I was trying to use up the rest of the milk. Yeah. What kind of tea? It's bog standard British tea. PG tips to be exact. We don't do fancy tea here, we just do tea. Tea. What kind of milk? Cow milk? Full fat? Whole milk? Normal cow's milk? Is there multiple types of milk? Oh, I guess there is, yeah. I guess there's like almond milk and stuff. But that's woke. Utter woke nonsense. Do you milk your teat? Unfortunately not. I don't produce. Sadly, I don't produce. Would be cheaper though. But he says he uses almond milk. I don't really care for that kind of milk unless it's like for allergen reason. Bro would use his own milk if he could. Oh, absolutely. Milk's getting expensive, bro. None of that 1% shit. Oh, absolutely not. No, full fat whole milk. I don't mind the green milk that we have, which is like the semi-skimmed milk. But red milk, the skim stuff, 1%, whatever you want to call it. That's basically just water, like chalky water, and I don't stand for it. You know. Perfect to ask here then. Does your own load change taste after eating pineapple? Listen, I'm not sick nerd. I've never tasted my own load, despite me being in sick nerd CC. And I'm sure Sophie will agree with me. I'm not quite sick nerd. I don't try my own load. I don't think I've ever had a pineapple when a girl has tried my load either. So, I'm not sure. But I certainly haven't tried my own. I'm gonna have to at Sophie and be like, yo, I think people are mistaking me for your husband. A good chef tastes all his recipes. It's not a recipe of mine, it's a byproduct. I genuinely have no idea, Glassfish. But yeah, no, I'm not a sick nerd. I do not eat my own load. I've never tried it. The only time I've ever tasted my own semen, in any respect, was when it landed on my lip. Could you test? No. No. I think I'm going to draw the line there, fella. I may draw the line there. I don't even really like pineapple, to be honest. So I definitely don't want to be fucking eating it twice. Once I have to eat a pineapple and try and taste pineapple in my own fucking load. Like, you know. Maybe if it tasted like, I don't know, fucking... What do I really like? What do I really, really like? Like cheeseburger, then maybe. Bro hates it on his pizza. He would never want to try it with his protein shake. I don't actually hate pineapple pizza. I think pineapple pizza is fine. As long as it's like Hawaiian ham and pineapple, it's alright. Not the end of the world. That would be disgusting. It probably would, to be fair. Meaty load would probably taste a bit grim. I don't know. I can't think of anything I like. I know there's stuff out there that I like, but like, I can't think of anything. There's people that put kiwi on pizza. That's weird. I can't stand by that. That's utter woke nonsense. But I also really dislike avocado toast. I think it's the most like hyped up, like trendy thing, and it's genuinely the most horrendous thing I've ever heard in my life. I think avocado toast is so dumb. I find it so stupid. I would genuinely judge somebody if you offered it me for my breakfast one morning. If you offered me avocado toast for my breakfast, I would judge you. That's an example of overrated, but also bad. Like fried chicken, just overrated. Avocado toast, overrated and terrible. I'll stand by that till the day I die. I'll never change my mind. If you told me I could only eat avocado toast or I'd die, I'm sorry, but I'll see you in the next life. I am not. I won't do it. Nah, avocado can suck a dick. Yeah, no, avocado toast can do one, mate. Genuinely can. What happens to just putting butter on toast? Or like, and maybe a bit of cheese? Do you know what I mean? Why are we trying to make toast fancy? What, so we can sell it at a premium? And do you know what I mean? Fucking woke nonsense. Terrible. Fucking stupid. Like, the thing is like, I just wouldn't ever. I'd rather have a full English breakfast. Just give me a fry up. Avocado and sushi. Again, I mean, I'm not the biggest lover of sushi. I've not found one that I really like yet in terms of sushi. I don't mind a dragon roll. But that's about it. I haven't found like something I'm really happy with, you know. So avocado and sushi can also suck one, honestly. Right now. Until I've tried a sushi I enjoy and maybe a bit of avocado with it, I can't be dealing with it. I don't mind sushi, but I'm not like the biggest lover. I need to find one that I really enjoy. So I don't even know what a California roll is. I don't understand the joy of a hot pot. Cut your own meat and pay for it. There's only one place I get sushi where I live, and that's because they have one roll that's actually really good. Yeah, I'm not at the Tesco near me, there's a Yo Sushi in there, and like Yo Sushi's pretty good. It's like fast food sushi in a way, and they have it's not sushi because it's not raw fish, but they have a chicken dragon roll that they do, which is really, really delicious. Like, genuinely gorgeous. I know it's not sushi because it's not raw fish, but it's like a chicken dragon roll. It's chicken, peppers and stuff inside, wrapped up in like a rice wrap. I don't know. It's not seaweed. It's some rice wrap thing. And it's gorgeous. Genuinely gorgeous. It's a sushi style chicken roll, I guess. Come to New York and we'll get you some top tier sushi. Again, I need to find, I'm iffy with fish. I like fish. You know, like cod, haddock. I love a fish and chips. Love fish then. But I'm very iffy with fish. I love tuna. I probably like a tuna sushi thing. I'm a big fan of tuna. I like tuna. I'm not a big salmon guy, though, I must admit. I don't like salmon. I think salmon's a bit minging. Rah, rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. He was a drip, really was gone. Rah, rah, Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. I've not tried any crab. I like shrimp. I don't mind shrimp. We call them prawns, but yeah, I like prawns. Especially when you get prawns in like a Chinese. Oh man, that shit's good. Not a big fish guy when it's cooked though, I must admit. Stinks. I like a fish and chips though. You know, cod. We usually use cod or haddock for our fish and chips. Which I do like. I do like a cod, but it's more that I like the batter than the actual fish. Like if you just gave me the batter, I'd be happy. But obviously, the fish comes with the batter, so it just enhances the flavour. But it is good. I think I get in my head a lot about fish. I sit there and I think, oh god, it's fish. And then that makes me instantly, like, dislike it. But when I think about, like, seafood, I like prawns. I like cod. I like haddock. I like... I don't think I've ever tried crab or lobster. I like tuna. I like... I did like salmon for a portion of time, but I don't really like it that much now. Hello, Frankfurter. How are you doing? Yeah, I think I just get in my head about it quite bad, to be fair. Up our dog. Drink on Slim Shady. Could she be that lady? Yeah. I can see from my shadow. Ceviche is a raw fish dish that's cured with lime juice and made with spiced peppers, onions, cilantro, and potato/yuca. I don't like cilantro. I've got that thing. I'd have to get it without the cilantro or the coriander, as we call it. I have that thing where it tastes like soap. I like lime, though. I really like lime. I used to drink lime juice as a kid. Yeah. I don't like it at all. It tastes really soapy. Like, genuinely tastes like the dish soap we have downstairs right now. The washing up liquid that we have. I believe it's an allergy. I think that's why we don't like it, or it tastes soapy to us, is because it's an allergy. It just doesn't send you into, like, anaphylactic shock or anything, but I think it's an allergy. I'm pretty sure. Or it's considered an allergy or something, because my mouth kind of burns when I eat it. Like, if I have to eat coriander or cilantro, my mouth burns when I eat it, and it tastes like soap. But it genuinely burns my mouth. Yeah, I'm not a coriander eater. I'm not a big fan at all. My mouth genuinely burns. To me, it feels like I'm eating nettles. Like nettles that you would find just out in the garden. That's how I feel like eating nettles would feel like in my mouth. That like kind of stabby, stingy, burny kind of pain. That's what I get when I eat coriander. I really don't like it. Maybe I'm just allergic to it, I don't know. But like, it's really not good for me. And it's the only thing I can taste in a dish as well. If it's in there, I can't taste the dish. I can only taste the coriander. It's like really overpowering. For the longest, I had no idea. I was allergic to onions. Oh, I couldn't be allergic to onions. I love them too much. I think I would just eat them while I'm allergic and just go into anaphylactic shock, honestly. Because I love onions. I think you're chewing on nettles, not gonna lie. No, I get like a burning sensation in my mouth. I don't know if I get blisters, but like I get this like really strong, like, do you know when you sting yourself on a nettle and like it has like intense searing kind of burning pain? Obviously, depending on what nettle you touch and stuff, depends on how intense it gets, but like it's like fucking hell, and then like really itchy. I get that in my mouth when I'm eating coriander, but it also tastes like dish soap, so. But maybe I'm just genuinely allergic to it, and also it tastes like dish soap to me. I don't know. What is a nettle? I don't know any other names that they're named by. I just know them as nettles. Stinging leaves. Leaves that sting you. Yeah. I get a bit of a weird rubbery texture. I'll get a picture of nettles. Nobody can touch for sure. They're called stinging nettles. These are nettles. I know, they look very marijuana-y. Marijuana-y. Weed-like. But they're nettles. So do you see these bits at the side here? Those pointy bits. They have like very thin, like pokey bits. And when you touch them, they sting you. Yeah, they're not very nice to deal with. As a matter of fact, they're actually really, really horrible to deal with. Like, genuinely grim. Chat, why didn't nobody tell me there's a big black bar at the bottom of my screen? I had no idea. Plant jellyfish? Kind of, honestly. A little bit. A little bit. Bastards. And you have to get a dot leaf to make it take the sting out. But dot leaves are really hard to find these days. But yeah, they have some sort of like anti-venom in them or whatever, a bit like aloe vera. And you rub it on and it soothes it. Looks like a mint leaf. Yeah, a little bit. They're horrible bastards. Like, they're very obvious to see them and they're everywhere in the UK. So like you'll see them quite a lot, especially in the summer. But yeah, they just sting you and they're just not. It's just like a horrible pain. It's awful. You'll come up in like a rash, and it goes all bumpy, and you like it's hella itchy, really itchy. I remember my friend. You can hold them in certain ways, and I remember if you hold like the actual leaf part, like the back and the front of it, rather than like grabbing it. If you hold like the leaf part, you can like not get stung. And I remember my friend thought it would have been funny to grab a nettle and like put it on my arm and like rub it up and down like that on my arm. Fuck me, it hurt. Yeah, I saw the TGF video. It's awful. It's so itchy, bro. It gets so fucking itchy, man. But yeah, you got it like that. Just like rubbed it on me like that. And fuck, it hurt. All my arm was red for like, it only lasts a few hours, but like, it's not like a long time. But like, for a couple of hours, my arm was all red and itchy and bumpy and stuff. And I had to, we could not find enough dot leaves to like give me reprieve from it. Me right now, hold on, dance break. I'm only allergic to poison sumac that I'm aware of. I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna lie. Send in the twerking orders. I'm allergic to cats. I'm allergic to cats. I'm allergic to a certain fabric softener, but I don't know which one it is. But yeah, I'm allergic to that. I still don't know to this day which one it is, because my mum and dad changed fabric softener as like we found out I was allergic to it, and I pulled up in this much of a rash. My mum and dad thought I had meningitis. They had to do all like the little tests on me to see if I had meningitis. Because I was like mega allergic. So yeah. I've never seen that plant in my life. Ow, I mean, I've got back pain again today. Oh. Hey, Francis, shake it, girl. Shake it for the boys, Francis. Don't tell your husband I said that. Or boyfriend, or whatever, fiance, whatever it is. Didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Nah, I shake it for the homies, and he does too. Hell yeah, bring him in here. He's welcome. I'm allergic to dust, and one day I had to do PMs for a really dusty game. By the time we finished, I was covered from head to toe and started breaking out in hives. Everyone's allergic to dust. Your skin, they might not be like skin allergic, but like everyone's allergic to dust. I'm pretty sure it's like a well-known fact that though. Shining her hair falls perfectly without her trying. Never had that much of a reaction to dust before though. Yeah, I think it goes to like volume of dust, I believe. Like if I brush a bit of dust off, it might make me sneeze like a tiny bit, or like a bit like sniffly or whatever. But if I do a lot of dust, it really makes my eyes sting and stuff. I think it's volume of dust. But I think everyone's like categorically allergic to dust. I'm also super allergic to bugs that sting. Well, there's a lot of bees and wasps in the UK, so you'd be fucked here. There's fucking hundreds of the bastards. They're everywhere. I recently discovered I have a mild pollen allergy. Sneeze my lungs out if the window is open at work. Yeah, it's called hay fever. A lot of people have hay fever. Depends what pollen though as well. Because like tree pollen is different to flower pollen. Also a casino dust, Lord knows what that's compromised of. A lot of cocaine probably. Bees and wasp stings give me the worst hives. I even get scars. Jesus. I used to work outside, and when I worked outside, I would get stung genuinely on a daily basis. I used to get stung all the time because we had to wear high vis because we were outside on the car park. I'd be walking around obviously with my high vis on and stuff, and obviously it's bright colours, so the bees were attracted to it and the wasps, and the amount of times I got stung, Jesus Christ, man. I'd be constantly like, ah, you twat, and I'd be like, fucking do that, pull off a wasp off me and fucking launch the cunt. I got stung by an entire nest of yellow jackets when I was 10. Ooh, damn. I nearly did. I got chased by one, but I didn't. They never caught me. I just carried on running until I got home. I don't even know how far they chased me. I just know I didn't look back. I just carried on running until I got home. Because there was there's a park near my house, and there was a hole in the ground, and everyone was going, "Oh, it's a wasp nest," and I was like, "No, it's fucking not. Wasps live in trees, not in the ground." So I went over to it thinking I was funny and sprayed some deodorant in it, and they all came fucking flying out. I was like, "Oh shit!" So then I started running. And I did not look back nor stop till I got home. And I have asthma. Yeah, that sounds awful. No, I'm gonna tether. I'm gonna tether. Perfect timing. Never go out in nature, please. The funniest cartoon of that scenario played in my head. Poor Ryan. Yeah, I just saw them and I was like, I don't believe him. So I sprayed the deodorant in there. And then literally, like, they just swarmed out. They just kept coming. And I was like, oh shit. So I started running. I'm just like, running home. I even didn't jump over the fence that we can get over to get like there and back quickly. Because I was scared if I had to stop for the fence that they would get me. So I ran the entire way. I ran like the long way around. Yeah, I just fucking sprinted, bro. I wasn't stopping for anything, I'm not gonna lie. I just went. Yeah. I was looking at some online. Ooh. I had them stuck in my clothes as well. I was running to the house. Yeah, that's awful. Well, I certainly wouldn't recommend doing that again. But yeah, I've had my fair share of experience with wasps, and never again. I stay inside where I'm not going to get hurt. Here's a fun fact for you with wasps. I don't know if it's all wasps or just like the wasps we have, but when you attack them, they release an endorphin that tells other wasps, hey, yo, I'm being attacked, and it attracts other wasps to your location. So one summer, I was like, I'm getting a lot of wasps in my room, and I don't know why. And it turns out it's because I was spraying with the deodorant to get them away from the window, so they didn't come in my room. It was releasing endorphins, basically saying I'm getting attacked. So I had like the entire summer, I was having like 5 or 6 wasps a day come to my window. Because they wanted to fuck me up. It was a funny summer. That was like 2020 maybe? 2021? It was like during COVID. For sure. I don't remember if it was the first year of COVID or the second year of COVID. But yeah, they would try and murder me. Or wasps with dicks and they attack for the fun of it and finish the job if you resist. True. True. They were like, "You're hurting our friends." No, we hurt you. Yeah, literally. They just like constantly, and then because each one would come to my window, I'd spray it. So every time I sprayed it, they then released the endorphin or the pheromone or whatever it was, and that would then alert the wasps even more. That like, oh shit, this is still dangerous, by the way. Like, you know, like a cry for help. And then the wasps would fly into the area, notice it, or be at a nest and notice it and come to my window and try and fuck me up. Not a single one of them stung me, though. I think genuinely, only maybe 2 or 3 got in the room. All the other ones I noticed flying at the window, and I would spray them, and they'd fly off, and, like, yeah, it was only in the winter of that summer that I found out about the whole wasp situation with the releasing of the pheromones and endorphins and that. And, yeah, crazy. You guys don't have screens over your windows? No. We don't have any real reason to keep bugs out, because our bugs don't hurt us. Apart from, like, wasps and bees, but they're not going to kill you unless you're allergic. We don't have, like, poisonous stuff. Electricity solves every problem. Doesn't, because when they die, they also release it as well. Oh, shit. I didn't cook all my food. Idiot. Excuse me, no screens? No, no screens. We don't have screens on our windows. No. You can buy them. Like, we've got them in the house, but that's purely because we bought them. But, like, yeah, no, they're not like a standard thing. Like, you buy them separately and put them up yourselves. But it's not something that we would get with the house when the house is built, you know? Unless you were building a house and specifically requested it, I guess, but... yeah. If we don't have them here, it'll be open bar for mosquitoes, stick bugs and spiders. Plus, if a wasp barges in, Ryan can hold... Plus, if a Ryan wasp... what? Stink bugs, oh. Plus, if a wasp barges in, Ryan can hold his hold and stab them back. But yeah, no, we don't typically get... like, we obviously don't have mosquitoes. We get bees and wasps in the summer, but that's about it, and flies. But that's like... that's it. Like, we don't really get anything else that's, like, bad here. It's just, you know, like spiders, yeah, but they obviously don't hurt you. And as a matter of fact, they're probably more scared of us than we are of them. So, yeah, there's no real reason for us to have them, to be completely honest. Yeah, we don't have, like, stink bugs or anything like that. We don't have... like, you might get the odd ladybird, but again, very harmless, very cute. Just pick them up and take them outside. Same with spiders. Flies, you just kill them. Because they only live about 3 days anyway. But yeah, it's not a big thing here. We just kind of deal with the bugs. What you'll figure out about the UK, a lot of it is just grow up. Just grow up and deal with it. Like, spider in your house, grow up, deal with it. The only thing the UK really, I mean, even when you have, like, rats in your house or anything like that, and it's, like, whether it's your fault or not, like, for the most part, you'll get told, like, put a couple of traps there and you'll be sound. And just deal with it yourself. That's a lot of what the UK is. A lot of the UK essentially is grow up and deal with it. There's no other reason to have anything else. I mean, you can buy protective stuff like screens and stuff, but again, there's not really any reason for you to do it because you just get rid of them. It's not end of the world. Like, in theory, the spider I killed last night, even though it ran on my hand, not going to do anything to me. If anything, it just came down and realised, oh shit, I shouldn't be here, tried to run off, and I killed it. Sometimes you get a little bit brave, but, you know. World record temperatures go up and down. That's what everyone was saying. Really. It was just, deal with it. You just gotta grow up and deal with it, mate. What the fuck has this guy got? Like, that is the UK in a nutshell. I saw a bigger and hairier than usual spider in my room the other week. Thank God my dad was there, because no way I was going near that fucker. Just leave it. Not gonna do anything to you. Just gonna fucking sit there and then chill. Spiders don't bother me at all. Spiders really don't bother me. I don't even get the fear about them. Again, as long as it doesn't, like, touch me. If it touches me, I've got to kill you. I'm sorry. That's the rule. But, yeah, for the most part, there's... I mean, it's not going to do anything. If it's like... If you live in Australia, it's a different matter, right? But, like, in England, where the biggest fear is maybe you might get a bit of a fancy tropical spider in your bananas, like... I wouldn't worry. What if it has babies? I can't deal with that. I had a spider lay an egg behind my old monitor a few years back, and that hatched, and the spiders were all over my monitor, like walking all over my screen. There was hundreds of the fuckers, and so I was like wiping it off to get rid of them, and they were all over me. They just like crawled all over me. And my dad was like, my dad came up to help me because there was just so many. And my dad was like, Ryan, they're all over you. And I was like, I looked and I was like, oh shit, yeah, you're right. So I went and got in the shower and washed them off me. And yeah, I probably murdered like 200 baby spiders that were on me. This was like maybe 10 years ago. The survivors ended up in your ears. Mate, I cleaned myself like no tomorrow. Nothing survived. I think it's the first time I washed my brain. But yeah, they were fucking everywhere. They were walking all over my monitor and everything. And we had to like wash all my monitor down and like get rid of all of them. And then they were all over me, so I had to wash them off me. And it was just, it was a whole fucking thing, man. It was a whole fucking thing. Getting the creepy crawlies. I was planning on sleeping tonight. Why? You joined a Crimmy RS stream. We don't sleep here. Sleep is wasted XP. Boot up RuneScape, get some fucking skilling done. You ever regret agreeing to plans? Yes, all the time. Like on a very regular basis. Like pretty much every time I make plans. I'm in that boat right now, but I already did my makeup, so fuck it, we ball. I'd have just said, sorry guys, Leo's died. I've got to be there for him in his time of need. Like, I'm so introverted. I'm really excited for RuneScape, but I'm RuneFest, but I'm also like, I've got to talk to people and be with people. I just want to be on my own. I'll enjoy it when I'm there, but like leading up to it, I'm just gonna be like, oh man, I've got to go to Birmingham and meet my friends and go and do a fun activity. Oh. You could send me those pics before close first. Leo, have some respect for your wife. Unless that, you know, unless she's into that, in which case then I don't. I don't know, man. Yeah, she's my wife, my eyes only. No one's disputing that, fella. Relax. No one's disputing that. It's okay. I don't have a wife to worry about. It's fine. Just relax, fella. Relax. No one's taking her away from you. God. The insecurity in this one. Come on and give me some more. Protective is not insecure, though. That was insecurity. That's not even protect. Nobody said anything to you. That's insecurity. Projection once again. Nah, man. I mean, if you can't take the criticism, don't take it, bro. But, you know. Maybe just relax a little bit. I'm big chilling, bro. Oh, that's a tune, bro. Yeah, but don't ask in a public forum. Text her and be like, yo, I heard you got no clothes on, baby. You know? I heard you got no clothes on, honey. Can't say it in a public forum. And do you know what? She's more than a piece of meat to you. She's a very intelligent lady. Isn't that right, Gabby? Or maybe I'm speaking out of turn here. I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing. Yeah, lol, yes, that's correct, Ryan. Exactly. You treat her like a piece of meat in private, you know? When she wants you to. When she's like, yeah, degrade me. Then you do it. But in a public forum, nothing but respect. Listen, sometimes I've just got to guide the boy, you know? I've just got to guide the boy sometimes. He looks up to me. He told me himself. Which is maybe why he's ended up the way he is right now. That's my bad. That's my bad, chat. I'll take the blame for that one. Not a character, so please don't make a scene. So what's your income streams? It's mostly just the streams. Yeah, because you're like 8 feet tall. True. Old mahogany tree. True. Be oak tree soon when I get older. I'm still a bit young yet. I'm still a bit spry. But I'm getting there. I am getting there. I'm getting old. Is Bulldog right to forget a marriage he was conscious for? I didn't forget. I just choose to ignore it. Bam, bam, ba bam. Again, you're missing the point, Tio. You're arguing a mute point here. No one's saying that. Just do it in private, bro. Well, and, you know, boost your wife's intelligence, or the fact that she is, you know, a very attractive lady, or, you know, she's better than your missus or your missus in public. You don't need to get your own wife. Because, you know, as much as Gabby is a very attractive, smart woman, and Leo is lucky to have her, which is a compliment. Don't get insecure about it. Not after Gabby. Leo's my boy. I would never even try. That's what people say before they cave, right? Sounds like denial with extra steps to me. Me telling you to fuck off and never speak to me again sounds like pigtail pulling to you. So, I mean, you're not the best judge of... you might be a little bit autistic, honestly. You're not the best judge at social cues. No offense taken, every hot girl needs a good boyfriend, a husband. True. There's always one person punching. It just so happens to be Leo. You know? And that's okay. That's okay. It can be thick as shit sometimes. Can't help my American side. We're not talking about Bulgaria and Belgium again. The Bulgaria-Belgium incident will never be forgotten, but also we should never talk about it again. Because that was really bad. No one was talking about it again until you brought it up. You said that you can't help your American side, and I just went further into the point. That is a incident that genuinely I changed my opinion on Leo for a good 2-3 weeks afterwards. My opinion on Leo dropped dramatically for a good amount of time after that. I looked at him with a bit of disgust every time I saw him on stream after that. For a good couple of weeks. Because I expected better. Oh, a bad change for sure. Terrible change. I looked at you with such disgust. Do you have the honesty? I'm glad you learned and realised, hang on, I'm an idiot. So that's what brought it back, you know? A man being able to admit he's made a mistake, very attractive. Quality. And I looked at Leo again after that and went, that's my boy. He held his hands up and said, yep, that's on me. You know? What are we talking about? We're talking about the Bulgaria-Belgium incident. Yeah, I mean, saying Europe is a single country is bad. But yeah, the Bulgaria-Belgium incident was yeah. It certainly happened. It certainly happened. Right, I'm cashing in again, chat. There's only 30 this time, but I'm cashing in. I have to. No, you thought they were the same. Don't try and sugarcoat it. Your exact words were, wait, are they not the same thing? Guy makes it sound like a political indiscretion bordering on what it was. It was very poor. If he'd have said like Netherlands and Belgium, I'd have been like, okay, I can see why you get that confused. But Bulgaria and Belgium are not even remotely the same, or even similar. The whole culture between Belgianese people and Bulgarianese people is so different. That's why I was so disappointed in him. Leo either makes me laugh or sigh every single day. It's a good, you know, a good, I can't think of the word. Dichotomy? Is that the word? I don't know. Is it dichotomy? Dichotomy. Kind of. Not quite the same meaning, but kind of. It was the most serious under the eyebrows look he could pull down. It really was. I'm American, we're good for entertainment and education. I disagree. There's a handful of Americans that are genuinely entertaining. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, yeah, Hollywood big, make good big movies and that sort of thing, fair enough. Big companies with big movies, fair enough. But, like, if we're talking, like, actual American entertainers, there's very few that I enjoy, personally. I don't really like British entertainers either, though, to be completely honest with you. I think that British comedians are funny, though. But there's very few things I will give to the Americans, honestly. And that's probably looking through a very biased lens for the most part, but yeah, there's genuinely not much I would give to the Americans. Just loud and incorrect 90% of the time. But I've complained about this before, chat, and I'm going to do it again. When Americans say, I'm Italian, or I'm Irish, or I'm English, but their family for like the last 25 generations have all been born in America, pisses me off. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. I blame your system, which is why I said if your system changes, I feel like I could like America. But right now, I can't because the system in America is wrong. In multiple ways. But it does make me hate you all individually, just that little bit. That little bit. But yeah, that's the thing that pisses me off the most. Is like, when you're like 25 years and you tell me you're like, look, 25 years, 25 like generations, and you tell me you're fucking Irish. No, you're not. You're American. I washed. Fuck. It's a good thing I already got rid of my fish in it. I'm the 3rd generation to be born in America. Ooh, debatable whether you are or not. Then it's close, but is it close enough? I don't know. I don't know what my cutoff is. All right, ladies and gents, javelin to be up. She's gonna throw a javelin at 5 AM tomorrow, chat. So say goodbye to Tio because she's got javelin in the morning. Can't throw a javelin on when you're tired. That's for sure. It's dangerous as fuck. Good night, Tio. Sleep well. Have good sleep. We'll see you tomorrow, maybe, or the day after, or never again. Who knows? You might never return. You know. Hey, listen, I was backing you, man. You said you had to go throw a javelin. I was just saying, all right, okay, say goodbye to a chat because you got to go throw a javelin. Shit, man. God damn. I hope she didn't throw the javelin my fucking direction. She might kill me. Oh, yeah, you're 2nd generation born. I'll give it to you. Unless your parents or grandparents are from the country, like born in the country, you're not Irish, I think, or like Italian or Austrian or Ukrainian or English or wherever, Jamaican, whatever. You, like, just not fucking not. Like, it just isn't. Like, there's genuinely people that say, like, my granddad's Italian, like, or like, my family's Italian. And they act like they're proper Italian and they'll say, like, oh, gabagool. And fucking, oh, mozzarella, like that. But then when you say to, oh, like, oh, yeah, when, you know, who was your family member born in Italy then? They're like, oh, yeah, my family came over here in the fucking 1800s. And you're like, well, then you're not fucking Italian then, bro. It's that diluted that fucking you're not Italian. You're just not. That's what gets me. That annoys me. Chat, I think I'm going to call this the last Temporos run and then we're going to end the stream because honestly, I'm really tired and I've got really bad acid reflux and it's making me want to vomit every time I talk. So, we'll probably call this the last one. We did a little bit longer today. Not as long as I would have liked to have gone, but a little bit longer. Tether. I'm going to stay here. I'm going to get more XP from putting these in than I am to attacking Temporos, so finger. When we VC next, don't let me forget Taylor, so I think you really like it. Okay, no problem. You're mine. You've forgotten what it feels like to be loved. To be loved. You're caught up in your mind. You've forgotten what it feels like. This used to be my favorite We're the Ocean song, and it probably still is. I really like this song. In your mind, You've forgotten what it feels like to be loved. Just soaked pages. I'm okay with that though. Soaked pages are fine. Not ideal, but they're fine, I guess. Which are. Right, chat. I am going to leave it there for today because we've been live for 4.5 hours. And like I said, I feel like I'm going to throw up when I talk because I have acid reflux. So, I'm going to go. But thank you very much for hanging out with me on the Sunday. We will be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock as per usual. And we will do the whole week like we normally would. So, we're going to be here tomorrow. And stuff. It's going to be a good time. So make sure you're there for that. I appreciate all the daily honks. I appreciate all the subs, everything like that, as always. But yeah, I'll be live in the next hour or so, working on some of y'all's emotes. Feel better, bro. It's fine. I don't feel ill or anything, guys. It's fine. I've just got a little bit of something here, and it's like making me like every time I talk, I'm like, but it'll be fine. It'll be gone within like the night. It'll probably be gone by tomorrow, so don't worry about it. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. I'll see you all tomorrow, 5 o'clock. We'll carry on with Larry Bubble then. I think we're going to do some questing because I've done so much Temporos. So we might do some questing tomorrow. So yeah, thank you all for watching, chat. Catch you all tomorrow, and goodbye.